Welcome, everyone. Hi, everybody. Your professor is here, Spacey Bottotelli at your service. And today, I figured we'd chill and play some more Deltarune. So, how's everybody, how have your weekends been going? Have you been behaving? Having a nice time? So many good beans today. Hi. Welcome, Haidon, Alex, Newbie Around, Finland Loves Pizza, Ninja Master, Louise, Bandit, Corinthian. Welcome. Oh, and Barbie, too. Nice. Oh, you're playing Uma Musume? A lot of people are playing that. Oh my goodness. Everyone I talk to says I reiterate that I don't play gacha games, and they're like, okay, but it's also a good game. I've also heard it compared to being the closest thing that we've gotten to like a standalone Chow Garden game. I can see the similarities because you build up your girl stats just like a Chow, and then you race accordingly. Are you moving tomorrow? That's awesome, Luis. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I feel that double cakes. So many times I have stumbled onto a really cool looking gacha game with interesting characters, and I just find myself just wishing that it was kind of like a standalone game, like a normal console game. Also, Paige and Sammy say hi. I'm gonna take a sippy.
What the dog doing?
That wasn't big enough. I'll take another one. Yum yum. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's an anime? Did the anime come before or after the game? I assume before, because it takes a good few months to make an anime. Much before. I see. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, Joker, I played the Carters too when it was in beta. It was pretty neat. It probably is the closest that we're ever gonna get to the Crash Team Racing remake on PC. Because for some reason, they don't want to port it to PC despite having ported the Insane Trilogy. So I don't know what the dealio is. I want to play the CTR remake at 60 FPS. So I don't know why they never did it. My first assumption at the time was because it had Fortnite-styled microtransactions in the game at launch, and maybe they didn't want PC modders bypassing that. However, the Nintendo Switch version of the game came out way after they discontinued that stuff. So, what's the dealio? Huh? What's the dealio, Activision? So, the past 24 hours in the VTubing sphere have been strange. I feel so bad for everybody. I feel so bad for all of the talents at VShojo for being exploited the way that they were. And I'm sure everyone here has heard of Iron Mouse. She is one of the VTubers of all time. To the extent that people outside of the VTubing circle may have heard of her. And she was honestly a big inspiration for me to start my VTubing journey. So the fact that VShojo has been systematically withholding payouts to their talents for so long is just heartbreaking. And yeah, I was discussing it with some friends, and it's kind of it's really crazy to think that if they hadn't got so greedy and evil to try and steal charity funds, they probably would have gotten away with just filing for bankruptcy. And then at that point, they would have got off scot-free. A certain fellow named Icarus flew too close to the sun one time. Karma has a funny way of working. Eventually things like this do get out, but I am glad that for the most part, like most people are choosing to channel their energy and their outrage into positive things, and that's what I'm doing today. So that's why is that blank? But thank you, Board Fan, for donating $18. Yes, I have started a fundraiser for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And also, if you're worried about like Twitch fees or whatever, I have placed the link to Iron Mouse's Tiltify page for the charity. You're welcome to donate directly to the organization through that link. And like, Bishoujo owes the Immune Deficiency Foundation over $500,000, and like, it's crazy that like Iron Mouse's like campaign has almost raised that much money, and I do hope that they do eventually like get what they're owed by Bishoujo as well. Oh, a person, hello. Hope you're doing well. So yes, I am channeling my energy into something positive. And hopefully, like, even if it's just a small amount, I'm grateful for whatever you can pitch in, because it's a very good organization, and I do know some people who have struggled their entire life with immune deficiency. Yeah, no amount's too little. Yeah, like real talk, I genuinely would be surprised if any of the talents like willingly stay past this point. Like, they've all removed Bishoujo from their bios. Anyone who can legally say that they're leaving the company already has. And yeah. So I do hope that things start looking up from here, because it seems like it's been going on behind the scenes for a while. And it kind of affirms something that I always felt, where like, you always want to keep your trust in companies, no matter what they are. You always want to keep your trust in them at arm's length, because you never know when their composition is going to change, or whether they're kind of like doing something behind the scenes like this. So be loyal to talents rather than their organizations that employ them. $5. Apple Cinnabon, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I don't know why my notifications do not have any text on them, so I will just make sure to narrate them when they pop up. Oh, yes, Edge Drive. I mean, that's another way of that's a more simple way of putting it. Companies are not your friends. They are merely a vessel that serve as a means to an end. Like yes, they can do good sometimes, but again, things can turn on a dime. But so like, definitely value talents first and foremost. And like, we've all like danced this kind of tango with like video game companies in the past. Oh my goodness. Like, that whole thing with Activision Blizzard a few years back was like, ugh. Still leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I don't know if I can bring myself to play any Blizzard games on stream, or even personally. And I used to love them as a kid. I played so much Warcraft, so much StarCraft. Yeah. So it's not a matter of like support and loyalty to those kinds of places, but it's more about like, you know, like using them as a vessel to kind of like help accelerate and pursue your own interests. So much craft games, yeah. Yeah, we have rivals now. We have Marvel rivals in terms of like hero shooters. And even then, I've heard some things about the way that they work in that company. But at the very least, we all had a good time when it first came out, right? Yeah, Darkmoon, I still, anytime I hear rivals, my brain has to do a bit of calculus to figure out whether they're talking about Marvel rivals, Rivals of Aether, occasionally Sonic rivals. Yeah, that's the other thing that I encourage people to take away from this. Support indies. And I say that as a lifelong indie developer. That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, indie ideas. I like how flexible like being an indie is. Like it's not as secure. I will admit that it's not as like financially secure. Quite a bit riskier in that regard, but you have more creative freedom and you have more space to experiment with like more unique ideas that might not pass muster in like a big company, because the bigger a company is, the more risk averse they have to be.
Stop by, but best of luck with raising for the charity.
Thank you, Event Horizon.
56 heart.
Stacy 56 heart. Thank you for 35 months. But yeah, like being in a company is good for stability. But like the bigger a company is, like they have to start being risk averse due to how much money they put into projects. So that's a pretty like big contrast when you're in compared to when you're an indie and you can just kind of do whatever. I love being indie. I don't see that changing anytime soon. both an indie developer and an indie VTuber. Yeah, Bandit, I feel that. I kind of struggled with that when I was first starting out. Just kind of like getting your foot in the door and making something that is like at least modestly successful so that you can still make a living as an indie. Quite difficult and scary at times. So it's something that I personally will never take for granted, because I know how difficult it can be when you're just starting out. So once again, thank you everybody for supporting me over the years. Yeah, Joker. I like that the game is so moddable. so like everyone can pretty much just like do whatever, like insert whatever tracks, whatever characters they want. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of person, is that there's only so many customers out there and only so many games that they can pay attention to at any given time. So even if an indie game is extremely good, it can still struggle to find its audience if it doesn't have like enough money for like a good marketing campaign, or if it's like unable to reach your audience. And the inverse can happen too, don't get me wrong. Like there could be indie games that like where they do properly budget for marketing, but the game itself doesn't have like something particular to help it stand out. Ninja Master, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thank you. And I do apologize that any donations that go through Iron Mouse's page won't pop up on screen, but if you have donated through that link, I very much appreciate it, because that is like a direct link to like directly fund the charity.
Oh
yes. Oh, thank you, Zerx, for donating. Oh, Argo, the music in my background is a Dova Syndrome track. Dova Syndrome is pretty well known in the VTubing community because they're a Japanese website that is known for having like a very large collection of open source music that is like DMCA free. So it's fine to use it on live streams and stuff, and you don't have to worry about getting copyright struck. So I found this cute little ditty that I believe it's called Clocktown translated to English, but I liked it, so I figured like why not. Same with my BRB music. It's also a Dova Syndrome track. Oh, that's cool, Gospel. I'm not much of a Fallout bat. I didn't grow up on the Fallout series. I was more of an Elder Scrolls bat though, but I do appreciate them both for kind of approaching open world gameplay in different ways. But yeah, I wanna return to playing Doom mods at some point in the future too, because I haven't done so yet in my new form. I have some ideas. Hell Sword, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thank you. Yeah, Western RPGs. Yeah, admittedly, like I grew up on them like more than JRPGs, because well, actually no, that's not true. I think the thing is that like when I was a younger bat, I was kind of shy about playing certain kinds of games. My older brother was the one who played the JRPGs, and I was the one who played the Western RPGs. but now I'll play both. I think both are good. Do you think Deltarune counts as a JRPG? Or is it more of a Western RPG? I'd say maybe it's both. Because the dev team is from all over the place. Oh yeah, person. Yeah, Deltarune is kind of a unique mix, isn't it? Yeah, right. I agree with that, Triptech. It's a mother-like. Or an Earthbound-like for us Westerners. Yeah, Ep says it's more of a JRPG because it has a bespoke combat screen. Well, that's kind of an interesting thing to think about, how like Undertale was kind of like the combat was first person, whereas the combat in Deltarune is third person. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Mama Spacey made some really good brownies last night. I was tempted to have some before stream, but I had an egg salad sandwich, so I was like, no, I'll hold off. I'll wait until later. Oh yes, I remember. That's what I was getting at. Apps like Undertale's combat screen is based on like Nintendo NES JRPGs, which are kind of essentially like first person. Yeah, egg salad. It's my favorite. It's like a trademark food for Spacey Bottlitelli. I like egg salad sandwiches. I also really like fruit smoothies. Some cool recommendations I'm seeing. Yeah, like Undertale and Deltarune are both like reference city. They reference so many other games. Like I remember the Smash Bros references that they had, and then the old man fight from our last Deltarune stream. They had like the green like turtle shells as part of one of the attacks. Spin Loves Pizza, thank you for care combo. Right, I'll take Sippy and Stretchy. I'm still thinking about that fight. That was such a cool super boss. Oh my goodness. What? Wait. Why do I have an extra set of hands behind me? I thought I fixed that. What the hecky? Happy Summerween. That's just my ventriloquism kit. Yeah, I thought I fixed that, but I guess I'll have to look into the expression editor again. I might have pressed like two expressions at once. Yeah, I'm sure the hand on my shoulder isn't anything to worry about. It was super noticeable when I first got my model, but thankfully I was able to like hide the extra hands through the expression editor. It's only a problem with my drinking glass hands. So, oopsie, it happens. How survival horror concept art of you. Yeah, the old man fight is just like so good from a narrative and a gameplay standpoint. I love how it basically like it perfectly justified its high difficulty by like contextualizing it in the sense that Gerson is gradually teaching Susie how to heal better. And the fact that you're like improved healing, like the healing improves as you use it. So it basically kind of like, the way that it's structured with how hard it is, it kind of like expects that you're going to lose the fight a few times. So, but that just gives you more opportunities to increase the power of Susie's healing spell. It's so good. It's actually genius. I freaking love it. Oh, I've been thinking about it constantly since then. Old man fight gets harder if you only defend. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Ah. Oh, Joker, I kind of expected that, especially if, like, knowing how big this community is, I fully expect that everybody's made, like, 3D models of the characters. Yeah, I wonder if I have an idea that maybe once I'm done playing Chapter 4, maybe, offline, I could play through the whole game again to get the rest of the shadow crystals. So that way I'm all prepped to get the rest of them when Chapter 5 and 6 and 7 come out. So when Chapter 5 comes out, like if I'm not mistaken, like somebody mentioned that we'll only need 5 shadow crystals to get whatever it is that they award you. So that'll be interesting. Somebody else brought up a really good like fan theory about why like Sans could be a good foil to Ralsei. Cause like it's pretty clear at this point from our playthrough that like Ralsei knows a lot more about the prophecy than the other characters. And I get the sense that he's kind of like resigned himself to what's going to happen. So that kind of reminds me of how Sans is in Undertale, like how he's aware that the player can reset and that there's multiple timelines. But he's kind of like developed this sense of like apathy and how like nothing really matters. So I sense some common ground between Undertale Sans and Ralsei. It remains to be seen if Deltarune Sans is the same way, if he's at all aware of like the soul or the player's ability to reset. Oh, that would be funny, Edge Drive. The Shadow Crystal reward is another orb of power, and then the annoying dog absorbs it again. Like, I honestly, like, I could see people getting annoyed by that, but I personally would be perfectly okay with it because, it means that you don't have to go through the trouble of getting all the shadow crystals to get the best ending. Sans is kind of a jerk in Deltarune. I wonder how much of that is due to Papyrus not being around for him to bounce off of. Because like Papyrus in Undertale kind of brought out Sans's good side. But Papyrus is not around in Deltarune. So Sans is just kind of left to be apathic without a good-natured Skelly to bounce off of. Yeah, that's true. He did befriend Toriel in this universe as well. Papyrus mod, I know, right? I also caught wind of the meme in the Deltarune community about Papyrus being the Roaring Knight. I'm a fan of that. I am a Papyrus Knight truther. Yeah, somebody actually drew like a silhouette of the Roaring Knight, and when like they drew just the silhouette and then they drew like what it actually was, and it was like Carol standing on top of Papyrus's shoulders. Oh yeah, the Asgore meme. That's kind of weird. How? I saw a fan art of Des, but apparently she hasn't been shown in game yet. So, is it just like a fan interpretation? Oh, what? What are you talking about, Edgedrive? What? What are you from Toy Story? Oh yeah, I like how silk posting is just now a thing. So for those who don't know, silk posting is like, for example, just like sharing a fake Steam page for a game that is not actually on Steam, or like sharing like a fake page for a game that supposedly confirms its release date, but it's actually false. She has only in silhouette though. Oh, okay. So the fan interpretation is more about like her color palette, maybe? Borb. Borb is like, rules card's initials are RK, which is also an abbreviation of Roaring Knight, therefore rules card is the knight. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. You're gonna send me an image without context? Okay. Oh, dang it, I thought I fixed that. Somebody reported a bug. Ah! Okay. What? What even, Edgedrive? What is that? The Woody theory. Oh my gosh. So, it's because of a post Toby made for Chapter 3? I see. Someone made a fan boss fight to it? Of course they did. Because this fandom is absolutely massive, so anything can happen. I for one am thankful that I can just like play the game like spoiler 3, not have to worry about people coming in and being like, oh, so and so happens, or oh, you should do this. so thank you all for keeping an eye on that. Oh, Zerx, you're gonna DM it to me too? Dang it. Rats. You kill spoilers? I like how you said that with the cute little yippee Alex. I'm just imagining the yippee Alex like holding a gun. I kill spoilers. Okay, Zerx has shared. Oh, okay, that's quite interesting. Alright, I'll have to check that out later. My goodness. Wow. Yeah. Also, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Since my last stream, we have had the 11th anniversary of Freedom Planet, so happy 11th anniversary to the community that kind of like kickstarted, quite literally kickstarted, because it kickstarted my my career in indie game development. So thank you all over the years for your wonderful support. Here's to many more years, no matter what we end up making in the future. Huzzah! Yippee! Yeah! Yeah, I always feel a little bit guilty when I don't specifically do like anniversary celebrations of the series. But it's okay. It will just make it more special when I decide to pick up the game again. Yeah, that too, because I just feel I feel my improvement with the second game more than the first. Even though the first game still holds up. You know how it is. It's really difficult to look at your past work and focus on anything but the ways that you have improved since then. But I still do appreciate the game for getting me where I am today. Yeah, nice to recall good things, and it's nice to recall the friendships that I made back then that still persist and are still strong to this day. And that's one of the coolest things about working on game projects and like with a team, is that like it legitimately has helped me meet people that I have become friends with and probably will be friends with for the rest of my life. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fluffle Pimp. Especially longer term projects. Like there can be such a big gap between like when you start a project and when you finish it. So like it just feels like a lifetime ago, you know? And with Chrono Gear coming up on its release next month, that's yet another chapter of my life that is coming to a close. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I can't wait for everybody to play Chrono Gear, or at least like watch other people play it. Like I genuinely believe that it's my best work to date. Like even though like I fully expect that not every Freedom Planet fan is going to prefer Chrono Gear over Freedom Planet, because it is a different kind of platform game. I'm still extremely proud of what I was able to contribute, and of course I'm extremely proud of our team as well. It's just kind of nuts to me that we have made a game of comparable quality to the games that I've made in the past in just 2 years. Like, I think in like a week or so, it's gonna be the second anniversary of the very first Chrono Gear dev stream that I had. That's so crazy to me. So it is gonna be like just a little bit over 2 years development, but yeah. Thank you, Alex, for the link as well. Yeah, if you want to check out Chrono Gear Warden of Time. It is a HoloLive fan game that is being officially published under Holo Indie. And it has received a blessing of HoloLive and Orochrony, and I am super duper excited. Yeah, I wonder when I should play it. Should I give people a chance to experience it themselves first? Ponder. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while before any of the HoloLive girls play it, because all of August they're going to be busy with getting ready for their concert in New York City. So I fully expect that it's gonna be like a few weeks, maybe a few weeks to a month before we see anything like, in terms of an official HoloLive stream. unless one of the girls just like drops everything they're doing to play it for in one sitting. It's a pretty beefy game. I would actually be surprised if somebody beats it in one go, the first time around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sounds like a plan. So I'll maybe hold off for like a week or two just so that I can make myself available to sneak into other people's streams and watch them play it. Because there's some pretty big streamers that have expressed interest in wanting to play it. Like my good friend Sayu. He's always been there to support my work. So I'm thankful that he has expressed interest in playing it. I also heard that Coefficient is very interested in playing it. He is also a big Twitch streamer who is a very big fan of HoloLive as well. And then quite a few of my VTuber buddies have also said that they want to play it. So we're probably not going to have any shortage of people that we could raid into if we end up streaming the week that it releases. Oh yes, right. I remember at Now Apps. When you were testing, you almost beat it in the day, but not quite, right? So it's pretty substantial. Like it's not like JRPG length, like not by any means, but I'm still quite proud of just how much there is. It feels like a heckin' adventure. Like it's not some like short little thing. It's got enough to it. Like it's not so much that it feels bloated, but yeah. Like I guess one of my goals when I was first thinking about the project and first starting it, putting the team together, was I kind of wanted to see what it would feel like if we kind of like approached it in a bit more of a cinematic way. And I do feel like it like when I'm playing it through it kind of feels like I'm playing through like almost kind of playing through like a Hololive fan movie at times. And not just because it has FMV animations in it, just because of the way that it kind of approaches its storytelling. Yeah. Yeah, that too, Alex. Like, when I first started the project, like, I imagined that it would end up being, like, quite a bit smaller than it did, just because, like, I was working solo on it at the time, and I didn't know yet if I wanted to form a team. But I'm glad I did, because not only did I make a bunch of really good friends that are very special to me, but it also allowed us to kind of like increase our scope to a level that we had not originally planned for. And that was especially the case after Hello Indie became a thing as well, because the fact that we were able to like monetize the project means we can kind of go ham on it even more than we did before. Oh, yes. Let it be known that Xerx is the first Xerx to beat Chrono Gear. Yeah, I still remember when I got the final boss, like, beatable. And then, like, I beat it and the credits rolled and I cried. Oh. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe we're actually here right now at the end of development. Like, literally right now, I'm starting to run out of things that I can think to do in terms of, like, new features to work on. I think the last major thing that is left unaccounted for right now is I have to work on the achievements. And that's going to be the subject of my Friday stream. I'm going to start drawing the achievement icons. So that'll be fun. Once that's taken care of, then I can actually like go in and make sure that they're working the way they're supposed to. Yeah, exactly, Adstrive. Like, despite my hesitation at starting like a Hololive fan game, all the way back at the beginning, I just wanted to kind of like indulge myself, you know. I saw there was a specific kind of game in my head that I wanted to play, and I like knew that it probably wouldn't happen unless somebody like me made it happen. I wanted to go on a heckin' adventure, and a heckin' platform action adventure is my favorite Hololive girl. And I will eternally be grateful that so many people just like came together and helped me make that a reality. Thank you all so much. I'm so grateful. Oh my gosh. Like, I can't even imagine what... Like, I had an idea in my head how... You know, like, you daydream, like, when you start a project, you daydream about what the final thing is gonna be like, and now it's actually here, and it's so crazy. It reminds me of how I felt when I first started streaming in that really old model, and that was right around the time when Freedom Planet 2 was getting ready to come out, and, like, I had similar, like, nostalgic feelings. Yeah, I'll be careful, apps, about spoilery achievement icons. I'll be purposely ambiguous just because I know that they're gonna show up on people's, like, Steam profiles. So I'll specifically draw them to not, like, be that much of a spoiler. Yeah, I feel that TripTech. Like, we're always, with any project, I feel like I'm always gonna be thinking of things that I can fix or improve or tweak or polish. Right up until the game is out. And even then, I will still continue to work on those things post-release as long as I feel the motivation to do so. It helps that once a game is actually out, having it accessible to like a huge general audience means that like you're much more likely to get feedback and bug reports that you hadn't considered at first, because no matter how big your testing group is during development. It's not going to account for the general populace and the huge variety of like different like hardware specifications out there, and the huge variety of like players with their own like interests and skills. So we'll see what happens, but I am fully confident right now that if for some reason we had to release the game immediately, it would still review very well. So I think we're in a very good position right now. There's just a few like lingering like things that we want to get in before release. But I am fully expecting like a few months of like post-launch support. Terrible at settling if you can directly improve a thing. I know, right? You know what it's like? It's like, you know, like Laura Crony, like her whole shtick about her character is that she's kind of like a perfectionist. But ironically, working on this game has taught me when it's okay to let go of my perfectionism. Like, there's quite a few instances during development where, like, I had to stop myself from fiddling with something just because I knew it would take time and money away from other parts of the game. So, because of this project, I have a better idea of when something in a game is, like, good enough to get the message across. And then I can move on to other things. And maybe if I feel like it later on, I can go back and improve it further. So I do feel like I am better at keeping my perfectionism in check. I feel like I'm better at scoping projects properly. Because, like, at the start, I did have the idea that there would be multiple playable characters, but I stopped myself pretty quickly because, like, I knew, because at the time I was working on it solo, so I knew, like, especially as a solo dev, it would, like, not be a good idea. So that was my first lesson in proper scoping, was to commit to a single playable character. And it's really cool. I'm glad I did, because it allowed me to do something neat that I haven't been able to do before in my past projects, and that is to theme the entire game around the one character that you can play as. Like, everything from the UI graphics to like the goals of the levels to the narrative is just like all like crony centric in a way that it wouldn't have been if there had been more than one player character. Oh, you're a bit of a perfectionist yourself, a person? Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. Oh, yeah, I feel that too, Triptech. You mirror her a lot, down to the depressive self-deprecation. I have learned over the years to be much kinder to myself, because I owe it to my friends, because they have faith in me, and I feel like it would be an insult to them if I put myself down after they have spent so much time like praising me and being there for me. So I'm kind of an optimist in that regard, to where, like, anytime I see a friend putting themselves down like that, I give them the benefit of a doubt, and, like, I just, like, at the very least, think to myself that, like, it just needs time. It just needs time. Like, once they get as old as I am, they'll settle into a groove, I suppose. Like my thoughts and my confidence in myself comes from years of experience. It's nice being as old as I am, just because I know I'm like very in tune with what my strengths and weaknesses are and what my limitations are. So when you're attuned with yourself and your capabilities, it's a lot easier to keep the scope of your projects in check, I suppose, and it makes it less likely that you're going to disappoint yourself, because you try to overextend. So that's not as much of a problem nowadays for me as it was when I was younger. You never give yourself the benefit of the doubt. You just like to prove yourself wrong. Oh, mood. I was like that when I was younger. But yeah, at some point I was like, I almost want to say it was mostly out of spite. I wouldn't know out of spite to whom, but at some point I just kind of like put my foot down and I was like, no, I'm not going to allow myself to be like this anymore because it sucks. And I spent too many years being like this and life is too precious for me to treat myself like this. So yeah, I am not going to spend another year if I can putting myself down when I could be out there giving other people a chance to make cool stuff and like rock the heck out in a game design sort of way. Went through the same process. Yeah. We are all kind of in sync, aren't we, my underwings? Argo! Thank you so much for $5. Thank you for donating $5 to Immune Deficiency Foundation. Yeah. And yeah, like I think like there are VTubers out there who I've noticed have like similar like struggles with like self-doubt and stuff. And again, I hope for the best for them, and I hope like as time goes on they are able to like be more attuned to their specific like strengths and desires so that it won't happen as often. And this sort of thing kind of like, it oddly makes me excited to be older. Like, you know, we spend so much time on youth being like worried like what'll happen when we approach like middle age and old age, but as time goes on I feel more and more like confident and at peace about it. Like I think I'd be a cool grandma or like a cool like great aunt or something. But just the idea that I have like so much life experience that I can pass on to other people through my projects. Yeah, no, I refuse to be like blank. I deserve to be better than that. Yeah, and I do acknowledge that not everybody has the good fortune of being in a position where they have space to get more confidence in themselves, because like a lot of it does depend on the company that you're surrounded with, and not everybody has a choice in who they get to spend their life with. So I do recognize that it's not always a thing that people will be able to experience, at least not for a while. But I do at least hope for the best. Because like other people can be like a pretty big influence on how we think of ourselves. Like if somebody grew up around unsavory folk, then obviously they're going to develop a worldview that people are generally not to be trusted. And conversely, if you had the good fortune of living a sheltered life, you might not realize that you're being taken advantage of initially until it's too late. Which, oh boy, I feel that especially the past 24 hours. Like, I can't even imagine. I just like, again, I just hope for the best, and I hope that some good can come out of all of this, which is why I hope to do my part in contributing a little bit to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I removed the cheek puff. Do you think that looks funnier? I can bring it back if it looks funnier with the cheek puff. You wrote a blog post about it, kind of. Oh, nice. It's still funny. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, if I had the proper like motion tracking software, I could do cheek puffs naturally. But I don't know how that's gonna happen unless I get an iPhone, because I guess they own like proprietary software for some of the parameters. Yeah, it's to E or not to E, that is the question. Oh, a person, you had a bit of a scenario where you signed up for an overly expensive training course only to back out of it today. You know, that kind of reminds me of after I graduated high school. I was doing all this work and preparing to go to a pretty prestigious technical institute. But yeah, and I even went to it in person with my mom. And was it my mom? Yeah, it wasn't my mom. Wait, no. Was it my dad or my mom? Either way, I did go to visit the campus in person, and it just felt like the place of my dreams. But I had a hunch. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be worth how much money I would have to spend and be like in student debt for years and years. So like the week I was set to start my semester there, I like backed out at the last minute, and I ended up going to a community college instead. So sometimes you gotta trust your gut, even if you don't have evidence that something's gonna go bad. But I'm glad I did, because I went to community college. It was a lot cheaper. I learned what I needed to about like having, like, I learned valuable problem solving skills. And even though my degree never directly landed me a job, I do think that it gave me just enough confidence in myself to start like a company, an indie dev company. And I bet I would still be paying off my student debts if I had gone to that original school like I originally planned. So don't be too hard on yourself if you just have this overwhelming feeling that something's gonna turn out bad and you back out at the last minute. But sometimes that's just the universe sending you a message. Or maybe you're just like tapping into something that you kind of like can't directly admit at the time, but when you look on it later, you're like, oh, okay, that's why I felt that way. Yeah, I see why that could be kind of a concern as well. Like once you go out on your own and you no longer have your parents to support you. That was me when I moved overseas for a few years. I really struggled to get my footing in a different country, because like I wasn't social enough to be able to smoothly learn the language there. So I had to settle for for jobs that would not be able to like pay my rent or anything. And eventually I did have to go back home, but I still am grateful for my time overseas, because it did give me like enough space to kind of figure everything out with my company and everything, and like get it off the ground. I see. Alright, so I am going to take a bit of a refreshing pause, because my throat's getting a little bit sore, but it's been a really wonderful chat. But I'm gonna take a quick pause, and then we can continue our Deltarune playthrough. Yeah. But I wish everybody the best, and let's do our best to like bring positivity into the world regardless of circumstances. Oh, thank you all so much. Thank you for always being here. Much love to my underlings. Yeah, Alex, thank you for the link as well. Like whether you directly contribute to the campaign that I'm currently running, or if you donate directly through Iron Mouse's Tiltify page. Either way, thank you so much. Alright, let's delt some runes in just a few minutes. Alright, bats. I'm back, and I'm a bat. Thank you for your patience, everyone. One of my friends just shared a message that Iron Mouse posted in her Discord server, just like thanking everybody and like talking about what she wanted to do moving forward. It was really sweet. She also thanked everybody for raising over $434,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. That's so crazy. I'm happy everything's like, I have a really good feeling that everything's gonna work out. Like the little chat bubbles in the window. Me too. I'm glad you like them. I've been wondering if maybe they're a bit on the small side, but I also don't want them to obstruct the game window too much, so that's why I went with that style. Also, okay, I need to turn off my jukebox too, because I noticed that's still on. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Alright, so, my controller did start working again, but the cable's kind of finicky. So hopefully it will last as long as I be careful, like for the stream. Because I ordered the wrong USB adapter, ordered the wrong Bluetooth adapter in order to like get it working wirelessly. I ordered an adapter for a PS5 rather than for a PC, so I need to wait for the actual like adapter that I'm supposed to use to get here, and it won't get here until Saturday. But at least I only have to worry about it for today and for Thursday. So that's when I'll be playing games. It's also kind of a bummer that I haven't had a proper controller to play test Chrono Gear with. But it did start working again last night for some reason, so I'm gonna do my best to be careful with the controller. Oh, so the PS5 Bluetooth adapter that I bought is a USB-C device, whereas I need a normal USB device. Okay, so yeah, apps. So the PS5 would specifically use Bluetooth adapters for headphones. Okay, so let us continue. Last we left off, we had just defeated the old man and gotten the Justice Axe for Susie. So now I need to figure out where I'm supposed to go now.
That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevy, so I didn't use it.
Wahahaha.
You want something?
Antigags?
Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you.
You can tell where you need to go? Oh.
I never forget friends. How can I help?
Where's somewhere to go?
I heard a rumor that the Railroad Zone contains a beautiful volcano. Be careful, many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like.
Do not want. Okay, so let's go rightward. Anything cool up here? Okay, this is where I fought the water cooler, right? The layout feels a bit unfamiliar to me. Okay, the new area? Nice. Coins! Shoo! I'm glad that increases your speed. What is with these coins? And Travis like, where's my $40 Jackenstein plushie? Oh, I can't get that. I think I have to fall from above. Nothing there. Woo! Okay. I want those. Oh, there's silver and gold coins too. Ooh. Dang it. Oh well. I want that. Nice. I wonder what these are used for. Are they separate from my dark dollars? You want to say that they're adding to the dark dollars? Ah. Well, let me check what's over here first before I enter that door. Okay, that's another entryway. Okay, I'll go the other path first. Because that seems like it would be like the optional one, whereas over right is like the mandatory path. Could I be wrong? Whoa! What's over here? Oh, no, you don't. There's so many water coolers. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, let me play my own tune. What's that one on the end? S? How do? Oh, shift octave. Okay, that's shifting on octave. No! I'm going to take sippies. Also, runs in fear of watercolors. I'm assuming I'd have to take both paths then to get the necessary information. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh. Mizzle was woken up. Sing to everybody. Oops. What are you doing? Nice. The attack patterns from Asgore and Undertale? Oh, cool! So, that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one at the old man. Hey look, did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes? and think about what she might be doing in there. Seems unnecessary. Seems unnecessary. But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just closed them for a moment. Don't. Why are you asking me? Oh, my controller is starting to act up a little bit. I'll just switch to keyboard. Perhaps if you just close your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else. Think of the night. You closed your eyes. The image of the night began to fade in your mind. The image changes. The helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, you try extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington is in a nest, and the soccer balls are his eggs. Temmie shows up and is mad that one of the soccer balls is... You realize you could just open your eyes. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Elsie, where the heck were you? Huh? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. Aw, gospel, that's sweet. What if I chose nothing at all? Alright, Chris, with this we got in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Rosie, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands begin to move on their own. Oh, it's the Deltarune National Anthem. Heck yeah! Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Nice. Okay, shift octave. Wait, no, that's not the button for shifting the octave. hold on. I want to try something. Okay. No, wait, that's not correct. That's diagonal. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to do Megalovania. Oh, maybe it's down. Oh, is it quiet? I can raise the volume a little bit. Okay, game capture. I was looking at the VOD and thinking it was a little low too. Let's do that. Is that better? Okay. West. Okay, so it's west, southeast. Okay. Okay. West, southeast. No. Okay, I'm reading that incorrectly. Oh, okay. Think. So the dollar sign means that I hold it down. Okay. Toby freaking... Toby's yelling at me. Okay, fine. I'll stop. No Megalovania for you. Try to play it again? Okay. Okay. There's a whole other list of Easter eggs. So... Yeah, it takes me a while to figure out the note combination, so I'll just pause for now. Also, let me take a sippy. Thank you for the care combo, Sven. Joker, what'd you miss? I've tried to play Megalovania on the big organ, and Toby Fox ran me over with his toy car. So now we go on the right path. By which I mean literally the rightward path. Oh, more coins. They all refreshed. There we go. Hello. Charging up the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Nice. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 9 seconds. Oh, hello, Flowey the flower. Why didn't the skeleton go to prom? I do not know. Why did the skeleton not go to prom? Nice. Because he was ugly, fat, and no one wanted it. How can a skeleton be fat? I think the proper term is big-boned. You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. Oh, so that's what it is at Chef. They're full of bone juice. On guard. Bye. That was a song from the Queen fight. Our Lady. Okay. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was power band. It's an armor. That lowers magic. That lowers defense. So that's not a good fit for you. That also lowers defense. Increases strength only. Oh, that's why. Oh, I could have taken the slide. Oops. Oh yeah, it is the opposite of the Mystic Band, isn't it? Okay. So back to the mysterious door in the library that opened up. Dang it. Nice. I like how whenever they jump, they turn into like a curly ball, like Sonic. Alright, let's save. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to end the stream, so go end the stream, so.
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so.
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, read it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mine's gonna get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it.
I might miss a few things. Sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point. The words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The night which makes with a blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Oh yes, we can climb this now. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Hey! The night. Damn it. You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Oh, they have climbing sprites too. Ow. Ow. Ah! Full of the dead, hello! I'm doing well, thank you. So Susie, don't... What, just let this loser get away? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but... we have our own advantages, too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Orchid, hi! Hope you're doing well. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. All rise for the Deltarune National Anthem. Possibly. Nope, I guess not. No! I missed that song. I missed that tune. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh, the stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? That's right. Obviously. Okay, quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer? Pray for Susie? You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. Hope candles. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where where a code is, right? It's a fire extinguisher. Guess I use that to put out the candles. Well. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door can be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird, the outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Huh. Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Chris, you wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take us a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. With a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. It's a glass container. He looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that, right? So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Oh. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. Yeah, Susie's misspellings do strengthen the message. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, one of the places I used to live, there's this plaza. They put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then, they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected to be able to play it. That's what I thought. Then, that night, when no one else was around, I came back. You know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I did it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? You play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. You teach me or something. Let's do it, someday. So, bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... yeah, Susie needs a hug. Wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Why don't they let me just play the drums? Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. I wonder if that's what Jackenstein turned into. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Susie looks like she has an idea. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he can know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Heh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright. Well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Was Krish blushing? Oh, yeah, Diagonal Chris. A rare Diagonal Chris. Oh, yeah, it's Susie's first Dark Fountain. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a Dark Fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every Dark World is different. Let's go. Lighting has changed. No kidding. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure. But that I'm part of it too, I guess. I know, right, Bandit? Like, you don't need a formal education to do what you love. I did not formally learn game design, like, at all until I took college courses, and even then my degree was for computer science, not specifically for game development. If you're passionate about something, you will have the motivation to seek out knowledge for yourself. So yeah. Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Without... Dang it. Spins. You and Susie spin hypnotically. Open your eyes. Hello, are you listening? Wingblade watches distressfully. To spin is to trust. We will a revolution. Well, without Ralsei, I guess Susie's our healer. Good thing we trained that up. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Yes, all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I personally kind of feel like Susie's the hero of the story at this point. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best you can only see another side. Okay. Oh. The piano moves. Nice. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, letter. Oh. Organic accosts you. Musical, touch green. Okay, harmonize. You tried to harmonize, touch the green. Tell us what's not be followed. What is Deltarune? Nice. I do not have enough magic for better heal. Susie played random notes. It was glowing. The voice was glowing. Organic divinates through echolocation. Truth sung in glass. Amen. Nice. Heck yeah! What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Yeah, we already got that chest item. Nicely done, thank you. Okay. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. Yeah, I like the window effects too. Maybe I should heal. Let's do double D burger. And Rhapsody. Susie's like, kind of sounds like Noelle. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? And for the picture, they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Yeah, philosopher's gonna philosophize. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Let's go! Ah, dang it. Heck yeah! Performed a tune. It was mildly effective. Do re mi, do re you, do re mon. Amen. Dang it. Organic toots philosophically. Nice. Whose dream is this? You left it here. At last was the girl. At last was the girl. Girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next. Heh, I wonder what it says. Come on. I want that. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 530 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. Nice. No, it's backwards. Yeah. Bigger donation, the better the item. Oh, it's an MC Usher. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. You got the same prize? Nice. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris. Hey look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's keep looking. So they... Let's heck and go. Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. Dang it. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Oh, she's on the dark brown ones. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad, in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? Chris, I gotta find the next one. Wait. So, Undertale, love is an acronym for level of violence, and Susie is quite violent, so that still fits. You could stay here. Okay. What's this? Should I go left or right first? You have a very different read on that? Right? Okay. The girl. It's basically finding the secrets. Okay. Okay. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Majima jump scare in chat. I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yes. I like how that's just a thing now. Like, Chris canonically, unironically, loves eating moss. Oh, thanks, shortcut. The girl. The girl. Ah! That kind of looks like a Bell version of Rules card. Press button with the right timing. Oh, cool. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Lament a bell, measure a bell, unstop a bell. Perfectly in tune. I am humbelled. Ow. Nice. Yeah, Undertale UI jump scare. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? These ancient, once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Ah! It's a cacophony. Organic toots philosophically. Nice. Nice. Okay. I want that. Gallery. I guess I have to go around the long way. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Open the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. Cool. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. This one has a heart, and the other ones don't. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world. Hey Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that.
Old man? Wait. It's a long way back up. Ooh, interesting. Floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Chris, over here. Thank you. Okay, so when we jump, we can power through it. Ugh, get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. Oh gosh. Ah! Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see a top. Nice. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris. I think I see it. Come on.
Success!
Yay! Yeah, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? All we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire's run empty, and its place a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Dude, that's $100. It costs 99. We gotta, make change. Ah, screw it. I'm not doing that. Pay an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Do I have enough storage for more things? No, I don't. It'll be fine. Yeah, tipping the old man. Okay, go that way, I guess. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Okay, that is the way to go. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, how are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Oh, I almost caught him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. I'm trying to talk to you. This way? Nope. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... Church bell. Yeah, this way.
I wonder if that's a check to see if the player has hearing difficulties. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Yeah. What? Yeah, it totally sounds like... violin. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie's doing right now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Old man? Oh man, that's you, right? Oh man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oops. Thank you for the cake combo. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. Alright, I'll take Sippy. Alright, thank you. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. HP gain reduced. Is this the last boss I'll face with this mechanic? Because I still have the tension bit. No, okay. I'll save it for the very last, and what I presume to be the hardest. We talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. I knew I screwed up. Screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Guess just gotta keep defending. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but We can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll feel better. So we don't have to hurt you. And don't have to hurt us. If Frosty shows up, you can use pacify, right, Chris? All I have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it. Old man. It's really you. I know. I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh, what the hell? What happened to his... Oh, it was a skeleton. Susie. That wasn't the old man. Oh, huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Ah, statue. Then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castle Town, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry, I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you too. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things about the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Or Elsie. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could
Hey, look. It's okay, man. The last prophecy thing. I don't need to see it. So, if it helps whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Elsie, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
Whoa.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. And the most important, caca. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Caca! No, dude. Okay. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Ah! Sucky Brewster raid! Ah, thank you so much for the raid! Arawa? Thank you! Oh, welcome, raiders! Welcome! Your professor is here for the evening. Spacey Bottotelli at your service, and I am currently continuing my playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 4, so if you've not played the game and you're interested, I do not mind if you need to avert your eyes, because I am heavily in spoiler territory. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202! Haha! It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. And yeah, I also wanted to start a fundraiser for the Immune Deficiency Foundation in honor of our dear Iron Mouse. I also pinned a link directly to her Tiltify page if you want to like pay them directly instead of going through Twitch. Very thrilled to see so many people coming together for a good cause. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Astro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Is there gonna be a save point nearby? Because it's been a while. I don't think we've saved since we had that boss fight. Well, this is it. I know, right? A person, you wouldn't expect that NPC at first glance to actually have the code, but well, this is it. See you in a sec. Back again. Oh, you got a ready to run? Absolutely no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by in your brief moment. Please do take care of yourself if you need to. The cafe has leftover pastries and coffee to take care of. Let's go! That sounds awesome. Please take care of your goobies. I'll do my best to take care of your goobies.
Goobies meet on my underwings. Yeah. Good luck with the fundraising. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much, Argo, for donating $5 to Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thank you. Huh. It really worked. Now. Okay. So, this chapter has 3 Dark Worlds in it. My goodness. Oh. It's same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Is there a save point? Oh, wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Cha-ching! Yeah, this isn't your everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Your green flame. It glows with knowledge. Thank you. Hello. What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back, though. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Oh, is that the statue that was... that, like, reanimated? Alright. I am going to take a quick refreshing pause. I encourage everyone else to do the same if you need to. Take a stretch, grab some water. I will do the same, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm definitely excited to see where this goes. Thank you for care combo, Alex. I shall take Sippy and Stretchy during the break. Alright, I'll be back in a bitty. Bye. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for your... Oh, I feel sneeze coming on. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Oh my goodness. I must say, it's a great day outside right now. It's like autumn temperatures outside right now, which is very surprising to me. And the sun is shining and the birds are chirping. I cracked my window open a little bit so I can get some of that fresh air in here. I'm gonna open it a little bit more, actually. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sun is shining, the birds are chirping. Kids like you should be playing a game of catch. So freaking hot there. Yeah, this isn't I feel like this is pretty unusual temperature-wise for this time of year. Usually it's hotter. So I'm a little bit worried that after this brief cold spell, it'll get very hot. But thankfully, I've got an air conditioner. Alright. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. You want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie. I'll make the change. Let's go, penny boy. Oh. A holy amulet. Oh, alright, I already have wafer cards. Not for everybody. Sick juice that heals 160 HP. Into our storage. Oh, cool. Shoot, I should... There we go. I've got a lot of revivements. I'll put some away. Recovers all HP. Okay. It's nice that you can return to other places if you miss anything. A green flame, it glows with anticipation. Is that the name of the green heart, the green soul in Undertale? Is that like the anticipation heart? I know the yellow heart is justice because Undertale yellow. And I think blue is patience. Oh, okay. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Oh, green's kindness. I see. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The knight must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Oops. Aw. Mercy to all. Nice. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Wait a second. Okay, spin S. Then I'll spare you. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Burley did say that, and I kept thinking that it uses the same tornado sprite as some of Burley's attacks. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Dang it. No! Barky. Oi! No! Oh, phew. Oh my goodness. They'll see the tail of hell like Crawl. Take Crawl. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a princess ribbon. Ooh. That one's objectively better than the lodestone. Nice. Elegance. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. This way. You missed. You missed. You missed again. You missed a third time. You missed a fourth time. Alden, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Paige. No bark. Ugh. It's a cacophony. Shooting twice. Humbled. Nice. Cool stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Okay, there's one. Guess we need to go back and find the other one, huh? Wait a second. Ah, waifu! Thank you so much for donating $50 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, perfectly in tune with what is going on in the game, which is also perfectly in tune. Rice. You have a unique voice? Ah, thank you. I do my best to be as batty as possible. Okay. Okay. Ah. This way? Ah, I see. A wafer guard. Okay, I have a bunch of those. I could probably sell this one. Uh-huh. I've been going this way. Okay. Maybe this way? Oh. I was not expecting that to still be a thing in, the Blue Dark World. Let's go! It's our getaway vehicle! It's our getaway piano! What's this? It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Oh, I could make healing items. I'm pretty good on that for now. A pink flame, it glows hesitatingly. It's a bellow. Bring out judgment? Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Let's go! Yeah, super pricey. I guess we're coming up on the last boss. Good work, Spacey. Huh? Thank you, Alex. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Okay. Hey, wait! The hell are we going to climb up there now? Oh, hold on. I hear the neighbors being noisy, so I will close my window. Okie dokie. I'm surprised that I have neighbors. Usually it's just my farmer aunt. Friends need help. Last stretch is about an hour long. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's usually the time that I wrap up. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack feared no danger. Brienne's helped Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends claim anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Colossus climb. Okay, I'm just holding up then.
Won't become sin here. Let's be careful.
Oh.
Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and...
Yeah. Wow.
You guys,
The hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Oh my gosh! It's everybody! And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Let's go! It's the friends we made along the way. Everyone, thank you so much.
heh, guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
Awesome. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. An actual stealth section, unlike in Chapter 3, which was, like, speedrun disguised as stealth. Ow. Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. This keeps up, we'll be... Ah! Chris? Chris, what is that light? Oh, they go super fast. What am I supposed to do? Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Oh. Stuff's about to go down. You know that's the case because there's marching drums. You. I'm glad she attacks first and asks questions later.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All you have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it?
Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain. Oh, fountainception. A dark world within a dark world. Whoa. Oh, what is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. So this is what the climbing mechanics trained us for. Oh, this... Yep, this is where the animation budget went. Dang it. At least it doesn't make me slide down. Nice. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, we stay here. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can steal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Oh, Rousey! Rousey's running animation. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we jump there, we can make it back on. What? It's already spawning? Lovely. No mercy. When did you start being yourself? Oh, so we have to shine the light on them. It sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. Okay, dual heal and brighten. You hear your heart beating in your ears. The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Banish. Wait, can I use Banish against a different Titan spawn? Yeah. And then I'll attack the other two. Krista's soul emitted a brilliant light. Let's go! Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Great, something is coming after us. Narrative Sora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm on the final boss, I assume, of Chapter 4 of Deltarune. Heck yeah. Oh, Nathan, thank you so much for the raid as well. I'm a little predisposed at the moment, but welcome, raiders. I hope you had fun playing whatever it is you're playing. Oh gosh, it's Frogger all over again. Thank you so much for the follow, Solus. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Never mind, we got this. Chris, get over here. Let's go. Ha, Chaos reigns. You've escaped the VTuber madness to join Spacey Bat's Deltarune adventure. Time to delete some runes and cause more chaos in Chapter 4. Let's go. I assume you're a fan of this game. It's nice to have you here in what is currently the grand finale of the series until more chapters come out. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Let's freaking go, Susie. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. Now we have 2 healers. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. I've seen that one before. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Yeah, healer tank. That's such a unique combination. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? A valve will go ahead? Chris, Rousey, let's go. Darkness constricts you. Okay, this is where I assume I should use the tension bit. The time has come for tension bit? Okay. I'll have Rousey use it, since we're better attackers. Nice. A darkness gives long days, which slithered like a snake. Yeah, Jackenstein trained us for this. We don't need healing. We don't need brightening. Let's just attack. Attack, attack, attack! Oh, this is a super pretty boss. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Oops. The atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Okay. Item. Let's use TV dinner on Rousey. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. I am the one to fill your dark soul with light! Attack! Its defense is down. Okay. Oh, that's so much damage. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how we're fighting a boss like this in Chapter 4 rather than Chapter 7. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Okay, defend to get TP. And then let's get darker candy on you. Nice. A swarm is coming. Okay, we could probably still attack it and... Titan's hands begin to move once more. And then... Yeah, this one gave a lot of TP last time. Oh, okay, I have to shine the light on the fingers to destroy them. Fill your dark soul with light! Nice. Dang it. Attacks are super effective. We almost got it. Keep taking down that shield, Chris. Ah. Crafts a tea. Scar elixir. Nice. Shoo. Good boy. Ah, it gave me quite a few. Yeah, there's one. Dang it. Let's do healing. Oh wait, no, someone else is already using their absentee, right? No, I guess not. Nice. Unleash, attack, attack. Nice, double crit. Shoo! Attack, attack, attack. Let's go! Did we do it? Hey, wait. What is it doing? It's regenerating.
Oh no!
Better heal. Hey, Elsie, how do we stop it? I don't know. Brighton? Probably won't work. It seems we are only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What are you all giving up for?
Garrison!
Oh,
You're not out of
yes.
ideas yet, are you?
Let's freaking go! Garrison! Oh man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous.
Let's go!
Come on, let's get this fellow.
Yeah! Your soul is shining. A new act appeared.
Oh, yes.
Dual Buster. Yeah! Garrison. Your soul shone on the old man, Susie. Let's freaking go!
Not bad.
Right? Still, we only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Chris,
I got an idea.
yeah, Grandpa vs. Roaring Knight, that would be awesome.
But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally.
Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. A new act appeared. Susie's idea. Oh, nice. Nah, screw it.
Get dunked on.
Get dunked on. Nice callback to the Sans fight in Undertale. Yeah! First try. But it's kind of funny to think that the only time that I ever died in the entire game is to Jackenstein 3 times. That's it. Everything else was first try for me. We did it. The Jackenstein fight sucked, by the way. I did not like it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Okay, yeah, 2 deaths it was. Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it. It actually worked. And I guess I lost to Gerson quite a few times, but those were not like proper deaths. Because he's cool. He wouldn't kill us. We actually defeated a Titan. Let's go. We can do that then. Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! The last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! Oh, she's gonna know how the story ends. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? The stupid prophecy?
Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Heh. Hey Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay? Yeah, it'd be so cool if Susie rewrote the story, kind of followed in Gerson's footsteps. Took destiny into her own hands. Susie. Maybe it's the kind of prophecy that can be rephrased in a different way. Maybe it doesn't mean what you think it means at first. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris? Chris, you. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier. Star of the Bean, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Only then will the worlds be saved. I wonder if it has something to do with the soul. Indeed not funny. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. In the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow.
All rise for the Deltarune National Anthem! Oh, 7 in the chat. Nice. Tutorial? Hey, Knight? Chris? Tutorial? Even? Let's just go. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Come on, Chris. Well, we all know that the knight is in there. Probably. Smells nice. After the rain. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Pearson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Oh, this reminds me of the song that plays when you're in the restaurant with Sans in Undertale. It's a remix of it? Nice. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. That song in Undertale's called It's Raining Somewhere Else. Oh, right. Because it is known now that Toby Fox was working on Deltarune before Undertale. The door's locked. No one's inside. Yeah, everything was closed. Yeah, he was. I learned that recently. Why, Barbie? Can I go back to Castletown? It's late. Why don't we just go home? This reminds me of wandering around my Animal Crossing village at night. Care umbrella. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Oh! It's nice to see her letting loose once in a while. She has to deal with so much crap in the mornings. Especially with her ex-hubby. I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you weren't bugging me, so I jittered away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, no, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I had canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Okay, so she was never in any danger. That's a relief. Alright, Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Yeah.
Yeah, who could forget Mr. Clopin? I lost it so hard at that last stream. Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want party?
Chris, party! Board games!
And hey, we don't gotta do disco, just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pop the tunes! Pop up the tunes! Pop up the tunes! That was so well animated. Chris, where are you going? You going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. A trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox?
We're doing it the whole time.
It's a record player. Press the stop button. Fortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Chris looks so done with life. To be fair, they've been through a lot. The cupboard seems to be missing things. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. The sink. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Sands, you ate the pancakes. Should probably just go to bed. Yes, I have seen my parents sloshed a few times in the past. Oh, I can move as the soul. I'm your pet soul. Oh, Susie's here. Chris, where you going? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Well, that's a cliffhanger. Makes me wonder. Was Chris colluding with the villains? And if so, are they doing it against their will? Or are they doing it because they want to defy the prophecy? Yep, now to wait until next year. And if I'm not mistaken, there's no set release date for chapter 6 or 7, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, poor Susie. Like, she doesn't know that Chris is actually an empty vessel, being controlled by the soul. So once she finds out, well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. We continue in Chapter 5. 2026. Let's go. I'm all caught up. Okay, I think I remember that from Chapter 1. Yeah, what a game, huh? Chris, it's only Chapter 4. Awesome! Alright, let's hop over to the Chatty Batty screen, and we can discuss, and then wrap things up. Oh, of course, Dirks. The exact millisecond that I get caught up on the game, you'll send me theory videos. Of course. Alright, thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. I very much enjoyed my playthrough of Deltarune, and I can't wait for Chapter 5. Alright. Let's do some Chatty Batty, shall we? That's... Good stuff. And program. Toby advised people with a tweet to load their last save after finishing. You can do that in your spare time if you like. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool too, that like the animation of the Titan spawning is like a perfect fit for what the title screen actually is. When before then we just thought that it was like a stylistic depiction of a dark fountain. Yeah, we beat Deltarune for now until Chapter 5 comes out, and then after we finish Chapter 5, we'll beat Deltarune a second time. Yeah, like they've been upping the scale of the end bosses with each one. My goodness, how will they top a Titan? Maybe like I could see a case where Chapter 5 is where we fight the knight proper, and that's the escalation, and then there's something even more serious after that. Yeah, Deltarune is the only game we can finish 7 times. Because I could see a situation like if they wanted to just purely escalate, Chapter 5 boss could be the knight, then everything could be shrouded in darkness, and then Titans become normal bosses in Chapter 6, and then maybe there's just something even bigger after that. It makes me wonder when the rest of the Light World inhabitants are going to be pulled into this mess. And I seriously hope that Undyne is not going to remain a damsel in distress for the whole thing, because I want to see her fight. She looks so cool. Toby teased us with like 30 seconds of Undyne in Dark World attire. Oh, yeah, Asriel. That was cool. Who do you think the knight is? I said this at the start of the stream, but I am a fan of the meme in the Deltarune community about Papyrus being the knight, and that's the reason that he hasn't showed up yet. And how he has kind of a similar body type. But my actual serious prediction would be, like, so far everything seems to line up with Des being the knight, because the first time that we meet the knight at the end of chapter 3, when it first spawns its sword, it kind of looks like a baseball bat, and Des is attached to baseball bats. That seems the most plausible. It could be anyone in the Holiday family. I also think there could be a pretty solid case for Noelle's dad being the knight. The only question mark with that is that I don't think he would hurt Susie. Oh yeah! Right. Fairness, that's an interesting point. Sans lacks Papyrus, Carol lacks Des, and Chris lacks Azrael. And Undyne has Elphys. And of course, Toriel and Asgore are divorced. Asgore is the most divorced man in all of gaming. That is a good point, Breffy. Maybe chapter 6 or like one of the chapters could be like a shorter one, like chapter 3 was. Yeah, what if it is Noelle? I wonder. Yeah, it also makes you wonder how the Weird Route's gonna turn out. Like, I've seen playthroughs of the Weird Route, but I'm not gonna bother playing through it myself. Oh, yep, Hypermetallics. That's why I thought of Des, with the bat-shaped weapon. What do you think's gonna happen in chapter 5? Well, chapter 5 is when the festival happens, right? So obviously it's gonna be centered around that. So I think we'll probably be seeing more of Noelle. Yeah, something's gotta happen at the festival. Maybe the festival will be the Dark World. Maybe it'll be another building in town. Because it's every single chapter has had one of the buildings or one of the rooms in a building become a Dark World. It actually would be pretty cool if, like, during the climax, the entire town became a Dark World. And, like, literally everybody, like, has to, like, cope with being a Dark World inhabitant. Because that would be cool just because it kills so many birds within one stone. Like, proverbially. In the sense that, like, every Light World character would get a Dark World design. So I'm thinking it's going to be Asgore's Flower Shop. Oh, I can see a case for that. Yeah, I also saw some interesting theories about the story beats and how they match up to Undertale story beats. Which lends credence to, you know, it's raining somewhere else, referring to Deltarune. Christmas-themed Dark World, yeah. That was almost the case with the end of chapter 3, like that snowfield. Yeah. Nice. Oh! Bandit, I didn't think of that. Yeah, so... Gerson's boss fight, they mentioned flowers for chapter 5 of the book. Ah! Mango! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you! Welcome Mangoville, welcome! Raid! I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody! Your professor is here, Spacey Bottotelli at your service. We just finished chapter 4 of Deltarune and I had a good time. And I'm looking forward to chapter 5 next year. Yeah. So what'd you all play on your stream? Your lovers, Spacey? I lovers you too. Bird love. Get loved on, nerd. Get loved on. Oh, Have you seen some of my model toggles? I like this. I like how this looks. Would you play on your stream? Gonna smooch that forehead. Will be my guest. Funky Noodle Frog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like there's something there, Double Cakes. This is a very interesting relationship that Chris has with the soul. In other words, the player. They seem to have conflicting goals. So it makes me wonder if Chapter 5 will explore that more. And maybe there will be like more moments where we as the soul break free. You played some Mario and Luigi Brothership? Oh yeah! One of my friends, Edge Drive, is like a Mario and Luigi fanatic. And Brothership looks like it has a pretty cool art style. So many good beans. Thank you so much. So yes. Thank you to everyone who has donated to the Immune Deficiency Foundation today for today's stream. Whether it was through Iron Mouse's link, which is pinned, or directly through my Twitch channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we could do just a little bit to play our part, to contribute. Because like the whole situation is just like, oh my goodness. But a lot of good's happening out of it. And I'm sure everything will be okay. Yeah. Someone say Mario and Luigi? Oh yes, my friend Mango said Mario and Luigi. So I actually don't know what I'm gonna do on Thursday now, because I thought this would be like a couple more streams. But I'll think of something. There was actually a game that I got recently that I wanted to play. I can't remember what it was. I'll think of something. I did say that I wanted to jump back into Doom modding. Well, playing Doom mods. That could be cool. But I do know what I want to do on Friday. On Friday, I'm going to draw the graphics for the achievement icons for Chrono Gear. That's pretty much the last major art project that I have for the game before I can't think of anything else really. There are a couple extra things that I could maybe work on in my spare time. Like, there still isn't a side quest in the World of Chaos hub. Every other hub has a side quest that awards the golden gear except for Chaos. So that could be cool if I have time. But it's kind of crazy. I'm actually like running out of things that I could like feasibly work on other than like bug fixes and general polish. Your head hurty, you're gonna be doing a lurky? No problem, Mango. If you got a dip, that's completely fine with me. I say that to everybody. Like I do not mind raids and leaves. I still appreciate it very much. And thank you for the lurkies. Also, I hear Samuel thumping his leg on the floor again. Ugh. It's fine. He's it's around that time of year where his flea medication starts wearing off, so he gets the itchies. So I'll have to make sure to schedule a vet appointment to get that renewed soon. I feel like they kind of like purposely spaced it out like a little too long, just because like I remember I tried to get him another like batch of flea meds early and they said it was too early, but he was having the itchies. I can talk about it with Mama Spacey and see what we can figure out. Oh, Lance, thank you so much. Yeah, yesterday was the 11th anniversary of the Freedom Planet series, of which I am a producer, for those who don't know. I produced both Freedom Planet games. The very first game released on July 21st, 2014. So it has been 11 years, which is kind of crazy to think about. So thank you to everyone who has supported me throughout my game dev journey. I wouldn't have gotten this far without Freedom Planet 1's success and the community that we grew together. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll think about what I could do on Thursday. Friday, definitely art stream. I could even do like a double art stream. So many ideas. Rivers Eagle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How has the weather been for everybody? It's unusually cool here today. And I'm worried that's kind of an omen for things to get really, really hot later in the week. But for now, I'm enjoying the weather. Perfect temperature, the sun's shining, the birds are chirping. And I'm not just talking about my friend Mango. I'm actually getting kind of nervous about the release. But it'll be fire. I cannot wait. And like I said before, I don't expect the Holomems to be able to play it right away because they're busy for the getting ready for their concert in New York City. But yeah, like I can count the things that I still want to do with it on one hand. And thankfully the rest of the team has like the rest of the game covered at this point, which I'm eternally grateful for. I kind of feel like after this game comes out, I'm gonna spend like the next year like talking about how we made it. Because I have so many cool stories that I'd love to share about how this game came together. Edgedrive has said this before, and I think it's very apt. It's our miracle. Put it in it. Yeah. I hope it stays at autumn levels. Autumn's my favorite holiday. Perfect weather, and I live in a forest, so when the peak fall colors come, it's like literally, legitimately one of the most beautiful places on Earth. The only downside to that, of course, is that we get a lot of tourists during peak fall colors. But there are still plenty of back roads that I can drive around just to like appreciate the fall foliage. It's kind of crazy. We have like, what, like 8 days left in July? 9 days? And then after that, we are only 2 months away until spooky time. It's gonna be my first Halloween in my new model. It's gonna be so awesome. Oh, you live in a forest too? On the edge of the city. Speaking of which, I kind of noticed last time that I drove, which was a couple of days ago. I had to drive Mama Spacey to drop off her car at the mechanic. But on the way back, we noticed that there were quite a few trees along the side of the road that had been cut down. So I guess the power company is going through and kind of like seeing which trees are too close to the power line. We have a couple trees in our front yard that are like kind of dangerously close, and they're on like really mossy ground, so we're kind of worried that you're just gonna slip and fall at some point. And Mama Spacey has tried so hard to get in contact with the power company to see if they'd be willing to take them down for free, because it would cost a couple $1,000s if we hired somebody to do it on our end. So I hope when they get to our road, they will consider it. But like something tells me that if anything, they're just gonna trim the branches and nothing else. So it's like, ugh. What would a Halloween variant of Professor Spacey be like? Oh, I think it'd be cool if I went like full black in my outfit and like played up like the vampiric look. Even though I'm not a vampire bat, I'm a fruit bat. Fruit bat all the way. Like literally my favorite thing is like food-wise are fruit smoothies. That's like my trademark. And egg salad sandwiches. But yeah, maybe for spooky month I could be a vampire bat for a change. Favorite fruit? I really like bananas, and I like watermelon, and I also like blackberries too. I love blackberries. I'd say I lean more towards the watermelon and blackberries because I'll eat those by themselves. Whereas bananas, I more like them when they're mixed into a smoothie with other fruits. Oh, yeah, me too, only Yamaka. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, I agree. I like the part where Tenna said it's tenning time and proceeds to Tenna all over the place. It makes me wonder if we're gonna see him again in Chapter 5. Because we literally haven't seen him since he got gravely wounded by the knight in Chapter 3. It's tending time. I actually heard that I missed out on a bunch of Tenna dialogue because one of the first things I did was find a new home for him. I heard if you keep him and go to Castletown, then he's actually there until you give him away. Absolute TV time. Yeah, I really liked voicing Tenna too. That was a lot of fun. Like, playing around with the Mediterranean accent. Yeah, it's TV time. Yeah, I wish I'd thought to raise the volume of the game back then, because I'm looking at my VODs and I do see how it was a little bit too quiet. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Alex. I like doing the voices as much as I can, of course, because you know I gotta be careful not to strain myself too much. SBA, oh, you flatter me. Oh, it went down the wrong tube. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh my goodness. Alright. Sometimes it helps if I take another sippy afterwards. Right, Alex? It's a revenge of the water cooler. Only Toby Fox could make me anxious about seeing water coolers in Deltarune. Yeah, I remember when I was kind of like super self-conscious about my voice, and I still kind of am. Because it's for a lot of people, it's not what you would expect from somebody who looks like me, but I do my best to at least have a voice that sounds comfortable. Oh, thank you, Alex. You flatter me. It's just always nice to have that be affirmed by people outside the community. Like when people outside the community pop into my streams and say hi, and they compliment my voice out of the blue without any context. It's like, oh, I guess I'm doing something right. Starting with, of course, drinking a lot more often during stream, but then taking more breaks. I've also found that the cool thing too about taking periodic breaks during my streams is that it gives me a chance to force Twitch to run ads during the break so that they don't happen in the middle of my gameplay. So that's another good reason for that. I think that's worked out for the best too, because I didn't really do that when I was streaming Spacey 1.0. Oh, thank you so much, Mango. You too, you sound like a cutie patoot. Like if I'm being totally honest, your voice was also an inspiration for me to practice and you know, be more talkative during my streams. Love Spacey's laugh. Thank you. Yeah, the funny thing about my laugh, the way that I laugh, the way that I sharply inhale while I'm laughing, it's because there was a time, pretty short, it was shortly before I started streaming for the first time, where I had such an intense laughing fit, that I got extremely dizzy by holding in my breath. Because you know, people go ha 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 ha. So the fact that I almost passed out then made me want to just keep breathing while I'm laughing, and that's why I wheeze like I do, yeah. So the is just me continuing to breathe while I laugh, because I don't feel like getting dizzy again like that. Dies from laughter. Wonder if that's actually ever happened to somebody. It'd be tragic. But at the same time, it would almost kind of be a beautiful way to go. In a way. Because, your last moments were you, having, the best of times, you know? Yeah, I squish you too, get squished. Mango, thank you so much for donating $5 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Thank you for your support, friend. I love you. Samuel, what are you doing? Sammy's doing that thing where he knows it's dinner time. So he is pushing the office bed with his nose to try and get my attention. Yeah, I should feed him and then myself. So in the meantime, let's see if I can find somebody to raid into. Hmm. You've heard it's possible? Yeah, I think I heard somewhere too. Okay, so Alex posted my message if you're subscribed to me. Or you can just say bat read. Okay, so let's read into my friend Yomi. It looks like she is reviewing Japanese snacks. That sounds fun. So let's raid Yomi Quinley. She's a sweet bean. We are actually model siblings now. Specifically, we both have the same rigging company that did both of our models. Our models were both rigged by Karamoa Kitchen. Very sweet to work with. Definitely well worth the wait. And something cool that they do is they make food sonas of the models that they work on. So mine is currently in progress, and I recommended, of course, a fruit smoothie as my food sona. I wonder what Yomi's is, or if she's gotten it yet. But in any case, I highly recommend them. I had a very nice time working with the team. But without further ado, I shall bid you all adieu. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I will be here. And then I will still keep the charity going in case anyone wants to contribute more at that point. And then on Friday, I will be having an art stream, and I'll make some achievement icons for Chrono Gear Wonder of Time. So, until then, I hope everybody has the best of Tuesdays. Please take care of yourselves. And that's a wrap. Mally Sprout, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the model. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. But yes. Love you all. And see you next time. Bye. Bye.